Vamos a poner la idea de todas my car. Yep. It decided to break. I hope it does. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to get the extracting weapon. Let's break it. I love that. Yeah. Even when just doing it just works. Okay. What is it? Anyway. Hello. I still can't get my camera working to move my model. I'm really the picture. I need to see the exertion. That's probably like the reason why. Anyway. Basically, this was a long time coming. A lot of people. Including me. And here we are. The main reason, and obviously doing this is because like it's longer. I just wanted to jump right away. Because usually what happens, I take my time, I gather everything I possibly can get, and then I go. But that's not the case, as I'm still a little bit under equipped. All my gear of what I'm set. But that's the point. What we're here is not to hear about that, is to finally hear. This is the gear I want to show. As this is not ready. And this is not ready, but it's almost ready. My healer, spellcaster, and tank all ready. It's just not awesome. But that's fine. It's fine. What we're going to do is I'm going to jump to my tank real quick. Blanking on the buttons. We're gonna jump to here, and before I yes. There you go. Ooh. Something new, let's just something useful with him, although stand her back in the I don't know what I just grabbed. Sorry. The main reason here is that I finally have, like, I'm going to grab all of this. I got the tank one. Here, who's healer? Yeah. I accept. If you're ready to lend us your aid, I'll praise you in the situation. Received reports of the creature believed to be the last man stalking the streets of Alamigo, troops have been assigned to track and slay the beasts. They're likely to be casualties. The healers posted elsewhere on the college petition for your. Once again, we're in your debt. We shall inform the commander Albion forthwith. My commander's in mortal flames. We better take it. You see, they have no sightings of blasphemers in our land. We have joined the Albion colonies. Trouble is, the majority of their own leaders are working day and night to and temple crews to for that reason, until we last hope in presence of law. Great comfort to the troop option. All regret your strength. That's that one. Next up, you. Lord Age, I have awaited your command. The program where men turn into monsters, it pains to say that the Ishgard has not been spared. I dread the blasphemy has appeared in the Holy Sea, and to compound the people's form, blasphemies resemble a dragon. It is imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end, it can be assembling a human hunting. I'm going to say hunting party, just hunting party. The event that the parents bear against us, we can checking in choose to pursue. We have confidence in the quality of our knights. The mission will greatly benefit our presence battle mage, who can stand unflinched in the face of our fallen quarter. We will hard pressed to find an individual with its description better than you. We will not limit your strength and skill. Oh, very well, you got on me. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relate the glad tidings to the command. So, as you can see, I also grabbed the Viper and picked the Mincer, and we'll get to that. This battle, upon arriving at the aircraft, please take yourself to the Aether Plaza Arboreal. We'll be there to receive you. So this takes about like, let's say an hour. Most, but it's fine. So I need you, I need you right now. Don't need you. I definitely need you. I grabbed this quest, and we'll continue this later. Basically what happened was I was approached, and I just ran saw blue quest and grabbed it. I was like, oh hey, you should go to the remote retailer. There's something they want to give you. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, next up, Seeds of the Skeet. To my eyes, TV, my sergeant, thanks for coming. The Arcane has requested assistance in resolution of most urgent matter in the plot of the Fantast. Billions of viewers. Though we will have great stridings in preserving the safety of people, we fear even our greater shinobi no man for our enemies. For it commands the skies of Doma. But as your count for striking down the foes, our distance is beyond compared. I can think of no one better to aid us in the wish ever say. So it's my pleasure. So we'll do the DPSs first because they are the easiest. You just go and do things up. Oh, come maybe place I shall inform Lady Giddy that she may receive you at the Doma Enclave. Safe travels, my son. And finally, oh, already. I believe for the Admiral who's with Admiral lost his flame. I thank you for your many deeds in the service of Lieutenant. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts in delivering this new star for the successor. Unfortunately, we have received troubling tidings of the beast akin to those of the plague. At that time, had been sighted on the Lanosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the maelstrom in hopes of killing the beast. Yet there is much we do not understand about our film, and as such, your experience in this area would be a great boon to us when you help us. Not too long a second. I am half asleep. Like, you read that entirely wrong. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, sir. Ready to set sail for Lisa as soon as you're able. Second, Ravens of the Maelstrom Command will appraise you detail upon your arrival. So, what first we'll do is, as I mentioned, the pieces. I like to butcher every single English language there is, which is word in the English dictionary. And yes, I have that. Each for tickets. I just had so many allied seals, so I just where are they? Oh. Okay. And after this, we'll then do, I want to say, the raids? The question is, which is first, Alliance or... I want to say we'll do the Alliance raid first. The normal raids, I've done Sky Pirates with you. Yeah, sorry, Sky Pirates. Alexander. I've done Alexander. I've done Eden with all of you. Yeah, I did. And I've done Omega. Yeah. So, the question is, what should I do first? Should I do the normal raids or should I do Alliance raids? That's the question. But you can join us, Artie. I only wish it were under better circumstances. No. Grave news from the Bounty has not escaped your ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed. You on the side are learning about it is blasphemies. Certain reasons. Whoever among them. Tell him Omina. The first reports came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling the Skull Valley. He spoke of the fearsome creatures unlike any natives to our shore. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that the connections to the Final Destinies was confirmed by a most unlikely source. Even feeling their temper for some time now, they have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relationships with the Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all their alarming detail. They speak of the most dreadful spirit, their spawn brothers transformed into horrific creatures before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incident at Azathan to be mere coincidence. If assumptions are correct, the first of course most vulnerable beasts, but the last one, as we decided you call them, crowds our walls as we speak. I have not been spared the final days, but you've been spared the final days, but so long as the abomination brings the carriers, we cannot fully say the storm has passed. So even though I finished the final days, even though all that is done, there's still dangers. Okay. Fortunately, there are no sighting of blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people, the horror that fails as a Hun, the fiend must be dealt with anyway. Despite the investigation efforts, we remain very much in non-access to the This is the nature of the threat we face. Were we to reckless dispatch large numbers of troops, we run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. Such admiral has decided to keep those individuals to a minimum and leave the besieging herself. I would be very much, and I will have you at my side. I would have you at my side, let's say. You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with the Shaolin allies and gather what knowledge we can. That we might possess the plan of attack. They are due to arrive south and go to Tight Gate soon. I'll go ahead and look for you there. Okay, so even though I dealt with Final Days, I dealt with the End Singer, as I mentioned, there are still things in the I have like 410. I can teleport a lot. That's how you know I can teleport. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Shahagans are nowhere to be seen. They do not seem the sort to break the word. This boat's ill. Let us leave the place to the guard and start to have some of any sign of it. Let me see. Noel's in danger. Quick to his aid. What is this thing? What are you looking for? Go! Okay. There we go. Pray tell, is my companion safe? I have no idea. The Admiral herself has come to our aid. Great tidings indeed. You too? My boundless gratitude is for saving my life. Let us quickly speak before those beasts return. Alright. Everyone's still alive? Good. But not if we stay for so long. Quickly, inside. Thank you, my friends. So scarcely we would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable as it may sound until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own Swan brothers. At first, we thought that mere our talismans and magics had failed us not. I, so stone cursed, was an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will. The unholy deeds called blasphemies. These great talisman. It'll be your area of disease. Turning the beast by the power of despair, it's horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Monosia has been limited to Chad. Under the crushing tide on itself. I know not of this crushing tide. Where again has not reached you, I see. Now again, when the ego of our nature, of our kind, was struck in this pavement. Tragic as it was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so, proud of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom of making this move. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They form the project even now. They seek to summon the Lord of unknown. All finless ones. However, the lack of the crystals necessary to do so deny the power they create. They can do naught but garnish their teeth in desperation. Sufficient these feelings of helpless are cause of transformations. Just so, those of the Spawn brothers who turned into the beast, resonating with crushing tide. Despite our differences, we can abandon our keys with such a thing. Yet, we must be careful not to drive them still deeper. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all mankind. Tell me this, are the crushing tide even under the Leviathan's trail? It frees from the drowning state. Might they not listen to reason? Were I not so simple, all but a few are long since cured. They walk of their own free will. In case they may yet be disputed with the present cause. For sake of our alliance, we do all we can to save your river. Fortunately, our most capable ally stands with us, for this man has tested many formidable foes, including Leviathan. The great Art in the flesh, honored and mind is staying in your presence. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes the best we can. We do the same. Indeed, we shall. Such times I watch over the Spawn brothers. I accidentally locked up. I accidentally walked into a fate. Alright. So, in a sense, there's 6 quests. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Walk. Machines will task before us will continue to cooperate with the Shahak until normal. Once we located the blacksmith, we'll need your strength. Until then, I have to remain at the ready. Alright. So it's literally just one quest going all the way to 90. That's fine. Before, it was like, it started, I think it started at 5? Like, it was very different. No, it started at like 70, like 71, 72. And it was like 2 quests. Like every 2 levels you get 1 quest, which was very weird. I had to like double check on that. Because it was very, very weird. This one, it's the last 5 levels up to Endwalker. Up to Fantast. As far as the computer challenge, we must present. To that end, I will propose a double pronged approach. On the front, we shall work in tandem with our Shuriken allies to redouble our patrols. To the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Russian type. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. The key point was moved out by the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. This is a decision I intend to approach with an open mind. It will be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith we'll succeed with the Shahagan as well, so long as we parlay in good faith. I can only hope the Crushing Tide share the sentiment. Not gonna lie, I feel like completely drained of energy and I don't know why. I need like caffeine, lots of it right now. I'm gonna try to win at least. Your wife said temper your expectation, but will not abandon hope errantly track. At any rate, Noel has said word that one thou a priest who styles himself leader of the Virgin has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parlay with him face to face at the spawning ground, and when I get myself you do not object to this. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the dialogues that I've been reading, or the dialogue choices that I've been given for Endwalker, wow, it's like it makes you sound like an ass. Not gonna lie. Like, damn. And it's like not sassy. It just makes you sound like a dick. Like, does the Warrior of Light need to have another therapy session with his therapist, Frey? I'll prepare him. That was not known for his patience, but we must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he'll be at the spawning ground upon our right, but it appears he's been delayed. Let us speak with the traffic here. Maybe one of them will be able to shed light on communicating. One more thing. I come here as representative of the Fantast on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen with blood in my hand and trust in all stands. And with that, let's be up. Okay. What is that? Since when are filthy shore walkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning ground? Right. Forgive our intrusion. Seeking audience with the speaker dial. Where might we find him? You'll do no such thing, shore walker. We can not forgive what you did to Lord Leviathan. Be gone. Don't get much out of this one. Let's try somewhere else. Why do you trespass on our domain, vile shore creatures? You mean you don't harm? We come only for a peace parley with our leader, Mr. Master Dow. Where am I taking the plan? We desire no parley with the shore workers who would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Chicagoans would grow and flourish. Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Mr. Dow and work towards peaceful solution. Empty words from the signs of Endwalker, but so be it. Soon you shall learn the fertility of your efforts. Speaker Dow is currently overseeing the security of its spawning ground. You will find him by the entrance. Mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. I thank you for your aid. Joker, in our spawning ground, to what do I owe the displeasure? Figured out, raising him up. Our apologies for entering into your home. Not. I am Master Littleton, Chief Admiral Littleton, and this is RT Locke. We come seeking the parley. that we might strive for our peoples. Finally, he said, prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace between our peoples faces greatly. If ever there was a time to set aside differences and come together for a great good, it is now. I invite you to join us at the Southern Stargate for a form of negotiations. Field workers and our targets join together. What assurance do I have that you will not spill our guilt the moment we set foot within your territory? I can offer not but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that Dowler Crushing Crown was a coward. I accept your offer. But attempt any treachery of such a fruit, and your people will drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Dowler. I look forward to opening the discussion. Productive discussion. Let's return to them. Okay. Please be voiced. No. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential of bringing death to an end to both Shahagan and Luminians alike. These circumstances call for a swift and united action. Your doubt our intention, but I'm reminding you that we have liberated many of your people from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Shahagans have joined us of their own free will, and that we may ensure the survival of both the other peoples. By their deed have the Luminians proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Down, you and the Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting the threat. This together. Threats. What is the threats you speak of? If it is unity we crave, then submit yourself to our command. We, as the Serpent Reaver, they are the only shorewalkers I deem to call friend. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of War. I do, for that and that alone will ensure peace between us. Posters, it was not alliance but servitude. This why lies nothing but death for all Sahagan. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shorewalkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god, conspired to drive we've placed from our ancient home. We cannot realistically stand. For shame, oh no. By our spawn brothers, they subside with the sinless ones and blasphemies. Our Lord Leviathan out. They who steal our spawn brothers' grounds and slaughter our children for the future. Yep. Behold this blessing, Lord of Leviathan, grant us greater and greater strength. Call this a blessing? Such a farce. Flee for your lives. The beast makes for Alport. I leave this place to you. Splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. They think it's Leviathan's blessing, and that is just sad. Because I know the truth. Shit. The second time you saved my life, Shellworker, my gratitude is boundless by SSC. What of Admiral? We must go to aid her. I was too late, I'm sorry. There's no need for apologies. You're not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dow's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slaving beasts. The fool believes his blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceful solution will be lost should Dao and his crushing tide manage to wield this transformation as a weapon against us. I shudder at the very thought, and yet the true threat of blasphemy is still othering us. Just so, the first ones to transform are the ones who have fallen into the deepest depth of despair. The playful ones their anguish, the more fearsome and formal they become in the most peaceful forms, the greater their influence over others. We can scarcely hope to stand against the legion of our foes. Would there be more of my people that could help? I will have the maelstrom patrol the areas and for less move, that we might slay it and do a taste. But this may well amount to naught. The blasphemies too, who were born from West Shahagan, it could be sheltering in the depths beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, pray allow me my spoilers to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Though I reflect my mind, you might yet weather this threat. As for your brother, who gave us their life today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve. Just so that I say it. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much more work to be done. We should see it done quickly. I did not see the unconscious body. I did not see that. Or not unconscious, the dead body. You know, he's just unconscious, he's just sleeping. Alright. If I remember correctly, I did like 3. I think I did like every single quest up to the point that I can do. And the former president is playing the intensity count. Inform me of any further sign of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. Or not, we have shut our Maybe special assistance, the situation take a turn for worse. I will call all forces from Garlemont. And I would reserve that as last resort. For now, I must still work securing reinforcements. I guess they're remain close by. I think this will get me to like 92. The fact that I can say 92, and when this was released, 90 was like the level. So not good news. Party affiliated pushing times further complicate matters. Okay. So action, she basically joined her immediately. And make it to the South Triangle and runs with the Admiral on the list. What? This was a gift can be done? No, this is Heroes. Yeah, this is Heroes Never Die. Okay. I was reading like it can be undone, and that's for the tank list. That was the first one I grabbed. So I think that'll be like the fourth one too. And then we'll end it with my main, and that's the hero. Thank you for coming. This is a grim depression time plundered one of our trading ships. Their aim is clear. It appears they lack the cause and needy to perform summons. Now longs for the day when every ship on cried out from the Ivan's deliverance. It will stop at nothing to see the return. What happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? And someone must sort their design, lest the bonds we form to get firm and broken. Issue message. Battle to front the which can experience the other. If we sail into the other storm, I would hear your counsel will course back to you. When we turn the three great pirates across my right, there is the Yellow Jackets when it close, sons of the Drop Dead Company heroes. I want to do the three great pirates. As it happens, I've already listened the executioners, the krakens, and the sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the sea for the vessel. If we're to ask for reinforcement, we will. We'll turn elsewhere but to let's ask the Yellow Jackets one. The Yellow Jackets are spread thin in the Crushing Tide's raids. We cannot afford any further lines. Now we must look into another phone. The company appears. Company appears, now that's a name I've not heard in some time. It is true that they answered a call many a time, indeed. Other than you and yours, there are none better suited to the task of primacy. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Whisket. There in erstwhile the commander's right man, and see if he can not hear us out. I will ask him to meet us at a drowning wench. Let us hope he will receive this our offer. No, might I trust you and your brother to keep? I am blanking on words. No, might I trust you and your brothers to continue search for the last piece of time? But of course, Admiral, should we discover anything, you will be the first to know. Oh. Alright. So this is the Company of Heroes. I think we've recently mentioned them. My apologies for the delay. So your plea fell on deaf ears. And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Could someone explain what it's all about? Believe it or not, I'm human person. With respect to obligations these days. Take that poem out of your ass, old friend, and stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at home. What's that tongue of yours? Although you're right. I nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of Wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Long time no I apologize up the planters, but it's just so time to go to see together friends again. Thank you again for your symbol of such paranoias. Spares the pleasantries that knows why we're here. A simple request: reform the Company of Heroes and lend them limits to your strength. You have a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. So there you have it. The terrible P notice the blasphemy prowls our seas, transformed the Shahagan into gripping pieces. At the same time, that Shahagan is really a hostile faction calling themselves the Perfect Time. They declared their intention to summon the mind and new. Should they succeed, we will be hard pressed to deal with the primal, still dealing with the other threats. Well, the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and his first mate. It's now my place to gaining his final order. So that, I say, have you forgotten our complex crew, the duty of the strong to protect the weak? Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither would should we. Old warriors, Armbell. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old merchants, past their prime, lacking a commander whose wisdom and power saw we once upon a time. Ah, yes, your commander. What if Artie were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question his abilities. An intriguing position. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Every friend has a ever fighting, thinking, and goodly armed for this peaky fight. As ringing endorsement as any, but I would hear from the man himself that he can people coming of heroes into battle. Better battle than a banquet. If you've the thrones, if you get the stones to follow me. Still nursing the grudge, are we? I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors if you're willing to lead us will follow. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls. Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, but have we? Up and vanished, so we could each find our own way. Apart from him and the company, I doubt we'll see him again. Much as I wish I could. To that matter, the mission you want to take. First, you are to aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you want to prevent the crushing Terminus of life at our own cost. Oh, is that all? And here I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care of it. Decide who returns to what. Sounds like a job for the acting commander. I'm sure he'll give it all that due consideration. So, if I understand it correctly, you're to bring down the so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. And we've also got to prevent the crushing time from summoning their god, Leviathan, a tall orb, and it of itself. As a creature to the other side, doing what? Based on the skills we each have to offer. I recommend that you start with a chat with each of us. You might develop a sense of strength and weaknesses. Mostly strength, of course. Other sword veterans and your command. My specialty is one, impaling fiends with a lens of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. I would be a folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishermen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have that thing unscrewed before you can say no go clearly. Okay. He thinks he's confident saying the last point. A wise choice. Send Laurel at his garden, and he'd like the help of them summon Leviathan to stake his bloodlust. spirit tank. I'll speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Larandel. As of a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs and discipline with prudence. As such, I know better than any that arch to headlong into battle as rarely is the best course of action, while wiser is observed from afar and proceed with caution. Yeah, because when we find the blacksmith, we need to go blood hunting. So go hunting, or go primal summon. Various advices to myself. There are few better suited at a task of averting needless bloodshed than a famously circumstances of Ula no. As we all know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always a case, such as life, on the other hand. I like to think I'm quite good at scouting at the opinions of others during negotiations in the month. Summon. Go to primal summon. Keen sense for these things, I say. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Jamie has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Another masters we make many treasures offers much and lending with ingenuity. Fire seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Firecrackers go boom and blast some beasts and itty bitties. Blasphemy sign. Logical choice by Taylor Michael. Play Fox, master your tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking the field, carrying that beast. It would seem that everyone has their assignments. There's your choice have made are not incompatible. Are nay incompatible. Impeccable. If I didn't know better, I think you've been leading us for years. And with that, it's time that we got to work. I have pursued link pearls for the one and all, and we can keep in touch and praise on our progress. We pick them up in the spell command. Pay off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategies, call us. Return to the command and do join me. You can't, Commander. Okay. I'm Commander now. I got the title Commander. Can I actually please get the title? Please. Please. I want that title. Which is something you should find useful. That it? Student in full. Furnish RSA with link below, yes? Of course I will. Let's see if the company is trying to reach us. Oh there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will ya? Watch your tongue or I'll track you down and rip your out. You sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Artie comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape and make them a force to reckon with. Continuing the developments and conveying the entire company by link parole. We cannot afford any one taking less without sections. In the meantime, reach us to notice we can glean about the Prussian tide and the Fantast. That's helpful for the good tidings minor. 88. I'm just waiting for your orders. I love the company of heroes. Cannot keep. Cannot keep. Both are know that should be close by. What are your instructions? Consider it done, Commander. Oh, fuck, okay. I wish I could just take that back, just reset like engine, but no. It's fine. Because I didn't read that one dialogue. Oh, this is the land thing. That's the Taro. Yeah, so this is basically the gift. I have a feeling that this was like a little hint of what Dom Joke might have been. Never mind, let's just say the idea was good enough to let us unlock our permit. Not so. Best of luck, though. Yeah, so this is, I know how Island Sanctuary. Yeah. The wrong way? As Commander, I'm already messing up. Yeah, so one was grumbling, the other wasn't. By sending both of them to rescue, we have to bring some one on those heads back. Yeah. Okay, so that was my first mistake. The shower workers know that stuff it is for too long. So he is good. He's good with negotiations. He's good at seeing. One's more of like noble fighter, the other is bloodthirsty. The fact that I was able to separate them when it came to their what to do in attacks, just not this. Like, it's just coming apart. Roger, please do it. Our negotiation, Shama has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and is not getting information out of intense medium plus. Bayfox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, what's the choice you have to make? Shama's. I'm gonna do with Shama. Get the results. But of course, Commander, watch as I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger. Tell me, you're kind of incredibly intelligent. Might that interest you in a massive delightful orange river from our latest harvest? Another glass over. I've demanded in return for your crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers. Bear a glass, my friend. I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle and an entire casket if you provide us the answers we seek. You have a deal, Showwalker. For a casket of your blissful beverage, I shall tell you all my secrets. Again, I ask, why did you target the farm? You need to attack them so to suffer within your numbers that would be falling. I recommend Showwalkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You must understand, Speaker Dow says it's not greater power still, but the first being blessed of our Lord. Blasphemy. Tell me, where is Dowie now? And now it's far too much south and east. There he performs a right something for the divine one delivering my brothers, and I too the glory. Thank you for your cooperation. So there's like Dowie's hiding out somewhere in the cascade. So there's an island most likely. But they can truly be tamed so easily? No, they cannot. We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dowie has found a way. So like an hour, and I'm at an hour and 30, so I'm already at like 3 minutes in. Sorry, an hour and 30 minutes, so Yeah, it'll take about like 4 or 5 hours to get. And if I'm really going faster. I find knowledge may press there, the left may too, may be present, be vigilant and keep your weapons at the right. Ultimate, do you have any words for our minor preparing for battle? We meet again down. Where's the blacksmith? Tell us now as we may end this madness. You get the Bloody Devil. The direct bees I saw beneath the waters. The source of blows. The echo of all the times. Defend the commander! Unreal source full of magic up before we got an fortified him and named himself a false god. They treat business with him. Some even call for alliance. I must summon him that the lost might receive of his blessings and do this I would gladly do, should our stocks of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight the rigor amongst yourselves. How do I birth a blood brood when my children don't stand divide? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive the fusion, Queen Mother. I speak as Jahagan, who's seeking a quarrel with the Shorewalker. A new age is upon us. We must not turn to a false god, nor find bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, who share these lands with us, that they may have peace and we are spawning ground. Could this be true? Lies do not be deceived by the one's illusions, my queen. He has been strayed with the Lord of Lands and Light. The Shorewalkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore, as they extend one and mention such a blade in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, and I will not but slaughter. Oh, for the last moment I felt the faint touch of hope. Oh, you are right, now. There are demons and we are damned. Oh. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We have no choice but to abandon our such scare. Sacred search of God and St. Theo's before the wrong and decay. That's what you have no future? I'm gonna bring, of course. What's happened? Run. Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Kill him. Kill him. Just me. I can see what the fuss was all about. Have you wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now's the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shoulders and their horror. Honorless leader to the death. Feel my legs. Why, mother? Are we not children too? We cannot weather another blow like the last. I said I don't know, and the 7th health happened, but I'll be damned if I'm just gonna go down without a fight. Steady the beast. Speaking our if we cannot survive head-on fight. Lando, remember the company's stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds? Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hell out of here. Damn it, you better luck holding the tide. Barely escaped our lives. I think the damn bees had the power to stomp us in the cracks, literally. What do we know about the creature's origins? Is it one such a hawking just as you suspected? I have the echo forwarded art some insight. So there's noticeable balance, sowing the seeds of parents or Queen Small's heart, and that she might transform into that monster. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words serve as a catalyst. If you kill the last man, it would turn out to killing its queen. There's not going to swap them one bit. Turn my spirit against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan. And quickly, my scouts tell me that nothing has left the island and now roams this open sea. Leave it to us. Time and again, we've used our wits to experience and try and fulfill all his thoughts. The blasphemy is such a hug and transform between the blasphemy has the power to absorb ether. Dismissed. So even though I'm going through this very quickly, I do understand like what's happening, basically. I want to kill them. I really hope it's just him in those moments. Because if I have to do that 4 more times, that's gonna be. I know it's like the first time. Reverse your vehicle. You ready to take further action? You can tell them take care. Also 88. This is 89. It's almost possible. Oh yeah, once I get done with the Link's Love support, I'll continue the quest line for Sanctuary so you guys can see I got a Sanctuary now. I'm gonna set that up myself. Yeah, that's what it's like. Only had enough for noticing the rest of his messages I have sharpened. To him that we were able to find both Violet and Titan. That's how it's said. Now I'm asking first to work with Shadows. Truth be told, I have not seen him since the day we disbanded. Or from the company's acting commander, will be a different story. I was on the road, he better show himself. Didn't matter. He always say he's watching from far. With any luck, he still is dead. But never let go. This may be your best and home. And here are those no more time. Why do you have to go on bloody whistle? You can. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. Last time I was in my birthday. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I was just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Francis, then old Miss Beard himself. As if those plotters would ever catch me. Now you're stored so much before. Let me say why you're asking to help. Yeah. That last one. I'm not asking, I'm ordering. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? Never could refuse whenever someone trotted out with those anticipated words. So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you ask me with? I trust you do have a plan. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attacks. I can tell you when you're getting close up and personal with your foes, so we need support from a distance. And who do you suppose may be best suited to that role? You, of course. Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the room. And you've doubtless heard of the Newswiz. If you're marksmanship, non-intellectual so are the admiral's equal. Yet Mero is ill-suited for a supporting role, not for the lack of skill, of course, but rather from a deeper. There's something you should know. Follow me. But he's a machinist. Nice. But the view, when you're today, I have to come here to my scene. If you would intrigue me for a moment, I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in the Pirates of Gold days, the League of the Old Bastards ruled. I was one of them. As mere whip, we were led by none other than our old man. Also, but with the most feared captain of high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he looked me under his wing and showed me the ropes. I was like a father to me and to us, until that fateful day. That was in the year 1562, the successor era. Once he and merchant were struggling with 900 grains of Sahara. Around this time, the Pelopians had yielded their leadership at the Texas and well. I enjoy she still is growing into a role, you know? And everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. As a normal street, yeah. He ordered us to demand the trainers from the contract and led the effort. We fought the day after day to keep the seas safe. Fighting was fierce, but we always came in one piece until we didn't. Until after skirmishers was attack and survivor. But his last attack was time for Lord of the World. The great beast toppled to mates and cracked the needle like an egg. We climbed aboard the merchants as our own ship sank, not to do but wait for the end. And then comes Ultilia out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire, and he did. But the lost bastards were never the same again. For even though we escaped our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Lewis, our unwavering leader, has fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Of course, in those days we didn't know much about Duran and the Temper. Didn't know what to make of our captain. As I grew more aggravated by the day, his words diverted into crazy rambling. Then one day he vanished, taking off with not coming. Not long after the Bed of Hearts, all we saw was a serpent reaver began taking prizes in the indigo deep seas. Alongside the Chicago, at their helm, was none other than Captain Douglas, who was cast off his lot with the fish fence. We already knew what had to be done, but to her credit, she did it sharp. Indeed, she acted quickly, taking off Eric under the cargo of the night, with the skeleton crew without so much as telling me first that they stopped me from stowing myself in a cargo and holding and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me. Wanted to leave me out of it when she said, but seeing as I made myself known when she was rather defendant of the horde of ravenous fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win it over. Her twin muskets fell one after the next. As in sharp, Juden kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the bow. It was there we found the bullets, or rather the miserable wretch, even reduced to all bones and skin, shivered with into the mat of white beard, eyes bulged from his head, and as fishes he paid to the Lord over all. Whoever challenged him to a duel and dim memory took it in the most triumphant line he accepted himself with only me to witness it, or have ended her balanced life. The legal bastard would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Murrock. She assumed full command and restored us to her former glory. Not long after, she triumphed the triumph and was named Chief Admiral of Limsalum itself. I often think back to the day, seeing her charging the battle, muskets gleaming. Might seem like a song, but that's how Captain Vaughn's taught her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I am applying her today. I know that much to her woman. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me, or watching you from afar. I had to answer that question. Tell me, so the rest of all, no, my good companions. Help us and the rest of my no good companions, that orange stands for them. The Lawrence by himself. So it takes about like 2 hours just to go through this file. Give or take. Yeah, and now this will be last. Here we go. How's the iron spawning rings? There's only with the dodge and secret. Okay. Vision Millennium will go poorly for you, as it did the first time. Well, Regiment wants us, and let's say that Regiment wants to do some. Whatever. I don't accidentally delete something. As far as it's still contained within Satasha Secret, there will meet its end, Navigator willing. Well, my brother and I could join you in a fight, and yet left around still the beats is still what's our mother. I understand, no. Forgive us for what we must do. There are means of reverse the transformation with you all on how to bring your mother back to self-death and safe. For the future of this, the fact that every tool is unlike the blast from the blast of the deed is done. I want to bring your brothers to the Crescent Tide, aboard the ship, the greatest ship, Recall Valbrek. Do not want to slay your mother, but this thing's has become mindless beast. With his slaying around, it is in my memory. She was, it's not remember this way we must. Now I ask your children better. By your side, when the time comes, strike the final blow. Do the deed. Admiral always stays true, and yet Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks crushing tide, most like heading straight for the seagull. You better mess your way back here and fast. Time to move up, then. Any words for our men before we set sail? I'll go dine on me on this. I know Commander sounded more and more like the old one. This puzzle. Such better around the company of heroes that one lost his strength. Show your loyal son mercy. Nope. Good. Sits down. Oh, what's left of him. Figure it out. Why would our queen do such a thing? Because that's not your queen anymore. He says it says, what we thought of the blessing is in truth a terrible curse. A horror. We must away at once. And leave the show workers to face their queen alone? No, I will stand with them. You must tell your hands what you learned your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. I was beginning to think you wander off, Lawrence. You must say it like that. Say it like that. I prefer to think myself as fashionably lit. But let's talk. It comes. Leave it to me. Like he's a machinist and he dashes. What are you going to do it? Acting commander?
now we're doing a raid.
I was trying to kill this hog, it's just not passing. So I guess. Endwalker. Ah, okay. Either blasting this island, we better get to work. We stand with you, as we do for the future of the Indigo Deep. I have no words. Our queen returned to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why spare our lives? The beasts and busmans are born from despair in our heart, but no more would break the cycle. Though doom may have been blind to it, I believe in a future which broken down dominions live in harmony. Instrument will recognize your honor, a promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But of what of the people of Bellerin? The call boats are open to the idea. The details will be negotiated, but I am confident we will reach an agreement. The Hagen Covenant and the minions alike yearn to abide in peace. We'll make it so. I have not a long slideshow work for, but I must say it felt good. We fought our neighbors for generations. It was one us only suffering and tragedy, but beg for you, lay down your spears. Bush. So it'll take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our people, but the bridge it shall be. I dare say, we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Lando, if you'd allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. So he was the commander of the heroes. Perfect timing, after Commander. You must take me from the bloodthirsty justice. Well, Lord, let's hear your excuse. It better be a good one. Why in a seventh house were you skulking in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like, can you be happy if I showed myself sooner? And here you're wiggling now. But even think we could handle this on our own? I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened or what rather did happen today. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited for some goddamn moment until you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I'll have the satisfaction. Given Lauren's preference for late arrivals, can't help but worry too. Got it fine with the understanding. Not by choice as usual, my scouts observed him roaming near the soul not long ago. At least seemed recommended a full sense of direction has not improved. And honestly surprised, you never realized, Lando, that was the blame for his extreme tardiness. But the commander did indeed arrive at the on location of your duel after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me, Jamie. You promised that stay between the two of us. Black Fox. You have a kind of word or two for your old commander, don't you? Shh. Kinda Lawrence commander no more. New commander friend of two goblins everywhere. Doesn't think this sweat works for the goblin kind. So the commander is horrible with direction. He is literally a Zorro. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me metal. Come on, Lindo, you know me better than. Well, you're here. Then it's settled. We fight here and now, on your guard. Put that thing down, I'd say. You'd hurt someone with that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held his merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't yet realized the obvious. Lauren is a fond commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think he doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been rousing success. Now, I reckon it's time to give you final order. Company of Heroes and break once more. Red Fox never like parting with gully friends. Yeah, here. I have my complaint, but we're together. A good fight's never far away. I hardly need a company of or commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperative for the stuff and us from rising to occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough to be on your own. Why not serve a week in your own ways? Where? Everyone's busy at work. Why fuck? Oh wait, uplanders and flaps. Perfectly happy, but accept the uplander's bossy words. But folks, had a good time with happy people. Look, I'll be friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, Moon 6 will bring the best of Doom's most finest. Well, let's hear it, Commander. Give me a bottle of your own finest matches. Indeed. I mean to return to the wine part as soon as I've had a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred your older vintages. left us asleep in their barrel for many a summer. They come out tasting even better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. I wait your orders, Commander. Look after the brave and all. I have responsibilities. I'll try if that's once. For my guidance and protection, I can ill afford to serve here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they may have, they are my companions, now enlisted. You have something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep them murdering to a minimum. As if you need to tell me, while I enjoy a diversion, I know as well as any that my true way is spent down leading a respectable life. You may not have been perfect, Commander, but to follow as my witness, I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. So if I got the orders correct, I wonder if I would have been perfect. I don't turn of the day, but all things come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Please give Rugo my best regards. Fine, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much as peace the man can enjoy waving the hand on the Lord of Casa Soul. It may have been rough sailing times, but I rather enjoy serving under you, Acting Commander Arce. On that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You're a creature of habit. I resent you for a time, but I think I understand now better than to shun fame and not to sort of resist. As a simple for glory seeking too eager to fight. To die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. A man who lets me tailed. Carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you have succeeded in the broken peace with the beastman, there will be no need to worry about the Primus, and the company can go into a permanent retirement. I can say I did right by my old man. If you hadn't been there for both of us, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence, brother. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered the captain on both his burden. Out of the entire league. I'm sorry, Milbrook. I know it hasn't been easy for you. Well, I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of retirement. That's too much. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you cannot change, but yes, my greatest task as Admiral still lies ahead. And we steer the great ship of Hilbrand towards a new future. Aye, you truly are your father's daughter. I owe you that thanks to him, dare say. You did most. Almost as good as a job keeping my men to a task as I could have done. Calling it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. Forgive me if I'm carrying on like I have never seen it before. Not unlike my old friend, my spirit, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take your leaves. To them all, we'll never know the lasting peace until the crushing tide continues to lay down their arm. With all of this hats we see that smiles of passion, they are not beyond reason. I will do all my power to see that your efforts and sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us, even after being beaten the false god's thrall, still we clung to our hate like this. It was easier to hearken to speakers now, every word being terrifying and the harsh truth. Easier and captivating. I'll return to speak with my brothers, Christian I'll tell them of our queen's sacrifice and the vision of hope. You cannot share with us. Oh, yes, return and give us time. Return to the spawning grounds together. When is the only part? I'm not sure I understand as well. Let us now, it seems. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace and the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it was of course only beginning in negotiations must be held. I will lead to flare temper and bruised egos, but much things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrun is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more of seniors. We are divided by our differences. I will share that. I'll share what I have seen in Chicago with my fellow Luminians, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. Listen. That's how that folks under me may have trading wars or stories over ale. Okay. Oh, we're going to Rosa Fun this time. Once I complete this, we will do the island center quests. Then we'll continue the role quests. Right now, so I'm going to my homeland. All said and done. Extra and chance of peace with happens. These are heartening tidings indeed. All around our people now by asking you. Thank you again, friend. Oh, we got all three. Nice. So now I can do this. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, as I said, we're going to do sequence. Yep, this is basically my island. Alrighty, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle of yours, to cultivate it, you see fit, or not, as it were? If nothing else, of it as your personal hideaway. Not so secret, but yeah, because you know of it. Well, Liberty, I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now that the time has come, it's a surprise. But this isle was once commanded by Daniel pirates, used as a device. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know, also there was never been one to sit around idly. She had her eyes on Christmas formerly planned free islands settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled through the realm, she has finally decided to put those plans into motion. She's chosen a few to have permitted to become keepers of a private island in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. The ingenious idea of procuring all the materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read that, and so much so that she was happy to grant me her needs. You'll be handling said procurement, I hope. Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall introduce you in just a moment, but to follow me towards a charming little theory that is designed as a base of operations. Introduce this officer's leader, verbal leader of your team of helpers. Although, if it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to the feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other methods to assist in construction development of your island. Well, you please to know, they're the latest, greatest models of development by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlotte. I heard the professor of a stadium was searching for means to use his mental top. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. He managed to acquire all of them for an unbeatable price of free. What did you do? As I understand, the mammoths were procured in secret whilst the forms firmly planned for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers but did not start out, constructing a new home for people of Ethereus. It seems to all the reason for their existence vanished when that other star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite confident over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his last work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us. On the condition we share the data retrieved development of the island. Furthermore, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and have a procedural necessities for the island itself, there is a simple practical justification for all the experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for the people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one was capable at the hands of purchase materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter of size, safety, and comfortability in a remote location, but the limit proposal and keep to eventually a few. But if most without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the isle. We must prove that such a feat is possible and assess and provide those. Okay. Well, then these islands truly be sanctuaries. It is at the relief. Not only leave you to the private getting acquainted, I will see to the fruits of the partnership. Cultivate landings, for the choice is yours. Alright, so this is something I can do like on my own time. But I finally have my own line. Okay. I understand what I must do. So. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. But the question is, how do I get back to that? What? And this is gonna get me distracted, like very much so. I'll figure it out later. So for right now, nope. Okay, that's a DPS. Marksman. Down HBR. I'll deal with the Alright, I've been expecting you. Whereas I'm not. We'll express how heartening it is to have you fight besides us. Allow me to allow you to echo that in statement. I can't read it. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Arturial, I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With the capable self in fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. It was a handful of days after Lisa appeared in Rosathan. An Elizan man was observed at the hall, helping the killers, walking with an unsteady guy. All of a sudden, he buckled over as in pain before anyone knew what was happening. He transformed into a terrible draconic beast. At the mere sight of this, many who had chances to present also turned, and regrettably the attacks were forced to put them down. Blasphemy itself, however, took wing and flew. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon men of Ishgard. Since that day, the beast has often been sighting in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circumspect, for a time here disappeared. Last, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn or fear and panic rather than further. And for proper investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy. Thus far, we have learned. When the truth of the nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with the belief, and none more so for Arius. Such men and women, it must be more suitable to despair before and therefore transformation. Was going to find to stop it, Ishgard was deep. Has only just emerged from a Palestinian war. We cannot suffer another tragedy, much less so soon. This is the clergy and civil individual who survived witness of Blasphemy's birth without being turned. Terminus is the name in his decision of Deacon St. Scarlet Cathedral. Let us speak, seek him out at once. So I'm doing this as my summoner. As now that I got Civility to level 90, I can summon the actual Primus. I no longer have the eggies. I have the Primus. Still need my grabbing bolt. I'm served as a deacon here at St. Maria's Cathedral. I understand you're among those at Hopland when the incident occurred. We have thanks to the Spirit for your merciful protection, and we seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking havoc and appropriate any consequences. Very well. That's another. Praise the fury that at least we're spared. You can climb like killing them mad now hunting this great must have been. Bishop. Forgive me if I may interrupt. I was informed that our protectors were present and I wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, we need but say. Dear most kind grace. What is that about Archbishop Agency? He is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. At it, so, in spite of his conviction and intention, he remains as kind and humble man, and I am grateful. Like it's crazy. I will do all that I can to help the shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there's a request I would make of you, if you spare me a moment to listen. Of course, if it's within our power, then we should be glad to aid until it's ready. So this one is the magic piece. So that's one thing. I'm right now just going very fast. Forget about stuff about being that. I'm not concerned for well-being. Just look. I'll leave that go. Great. Yeah, there we go. Did I have to? Yes. Yes, I did. I was not wasting an Marn. The none, RJ? Yep, join the strategic room. Should be told the thought of maybe the spare return remains forefront of my mind. So, honest. Superior is keep our arms length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, from what the words we spoke, because they're yearn for days ago. So, okay. Seeing the others like him is scarcely blamed. Since the truth of the nation's fund and the artificial emasculations were made public with knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. Though he had made strides in separate. The sun was in my eyes. His silence. Regardless of progress in the church. For our faith has been everything to us. It's not an easy to reconcile one's beliefs with the parents and spiritual. Thus, born between their hearts and minds, when Jesus Christ felt lost, and none more so than members of the clergy whose faith was once unshackled. Little wonder, then, that the most dedicated devout are likely to turn. So it seems, but further investigation is needed in order to draw the history. Choice we make now to determine the final course of action. Come what may, we are not squandered to be flocks of hearts with you. So they're trying to figure out who was the man that turned. And it all started with the church. They're starting with the church. Okay. Alright. Your time again, never been better. Deacon Clemens first speaking with the rest of the clergymen. And we'll be here shortly. This for armor. See what's on this one. Glenn, thank you for making your quiz on our behalf. There's no one pushing it, at least. Like I said, I am glad to do a second. Orders, is that correct? It is, I am afraid. And they're far from alone. Men of cloth were once were respect and difference as servants of Harlem, but now they are openly violed by many. We were complacent in terrible lies. This is true, but we too were misled. We too are victims. We are regarded by some as criminals. Oh, well, I do understand the people's anger. It saddens me to think they would lash out to their fellow men, especially when we need solidarity most of all. So I can imagine your plight. Will you tell us the potential you and George have faced since the war's end? Like all sons and daughters, it sure we dreamed of peace. But now that time has come, we find a little cause to rejoice. Hiccups. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight, the foundation has been crippled by fractures beyond repair for some. To learn that we have been deceived, that we had unwittingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We who once been shepherds to men found ourselves lost lambs. We ripped surely and wanted for guidance. We have languished in darkness, all of us. Oh. So the man that turned was someone on the clock. But they were stuck in their old ways. And they couldn't continue anymore. So when the cord was rung, it was only amplified it. And any clergy member that was still there as well. So that's why he was spared, because even though everything happened, he still fought to find the future for the clergy. Or well, still try to find one, of course. And he's here wanting to help his brethren. Okay. That way, so they don't fall victim as well. That makes sense. After all, it's like, we never did, even though we technically know what happens, we also don't fully know what happened with the church. Like after Heaven's Sword and post Heaven's Sword, we patched up everything, and the only thing that remained was the church. This is the aftermath of it. And now the Song of the Darkness, or shall I say, the Song of Doom and Despair, Dynamis, as well, seated taken. Which one is it? What I want to do is get more glands, or I'm gonna create more glands. That's technically literally the end game. Did I run past him? I probably did. Ah. Basically just like listening to the rumors. During the period of helping, I saw him with my own eyes. One moment at house, and the next, please. The hers I can take it. Yeah, people are. Yeah. People are thinking like the reason why you're charmed is because of this, not because diamonds. I think his name should be. I think his name should be Banduro. It's the same as the former Heaven's Ward Commander, Sir Banduro. The information from the infirmary is named. Harpoon Station is record aged some years ago. It's not like to happen. In case we have let vividly, we shall head to the infirmary at once, revisiting the room. We have not, I'm afraid, but we seek you to tell us why yes, you came to be at the infirmary. He was found on a patrol on the Central Highway. After he was treated very serious, he was brought to us. Being in prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then prime of his years, by all accounts, he's no old man. He seems to assume that it isn't Sir Vandero. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Pretorium. And though he gave his name as Vandero, seemed rather confused, and he had no means to confirm his identity. In this state, you shouldn't be wandering about at home. Please, you must find him. The man who recently returned to the police at home, regret to say, may have been Vandero. Can't be. If there's all else you can tell us, there may be. Yeah, we're trying to figure out who this was. So the Bishop Fortunix, I assume he was the pious man who gave you this. I say thank you for your cooperation. We'll continue the investigation and should confirm that what became of Vandero. Keep on. For sure specifically. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with his grace. In light of possibility, I believe we should just speak with him directly. Agreed. I request an audience, but his grace has made the bands upon his time. May be what we can see. Should you have some other business, pray free for you to attend to them in the meantime. So yeah, I think now this will be all 88s. No, 87. 85, 86, 87, 80. Sure. And then after I do all this, I'm then going to do I'm then going to do the rates. After the rates, I'll do all of Hildebrand, and then I'll end with the next two. Right back. Or maybe it was already on his way. So this one, I'm starting to notice that when it comes to role quests, it takes like yeah, I noticed it that like the role quest once it gets later in, it becomes like 1, 2, 3 things, and then next one. 1, 2, 3 things, next one. So they are speeding it up, which I like. It's just like the very beginning is what you have to do a lot. Yeah. So basically, we just gotta turn it down. Business could be solved. Oh, we gotta start from there. Oh wow, I literally just guessed that. Regret perhaps a simple misunderstanding, but we are here under the impression that you had practiced us tonight. Look, rest assured, I was about to return to the issue. There's no need to race. This will not take long, as we have heard we're investigating a young man named Vanadar. Is he known to you? No, if that's what he is. With the exception of the former admiral, I'm sure. I'm not. No one by that name. Mine and the Archbishops are known to many, yes. Perhaps he took inspiration from public service, over which he presided. When we told that he is, I'm full glad that I have his faith in his sickness. And I pray to Parlon that he will be found in good health. Now then, if there is nothing else, I shall return to my duties. Fear not, Yammers, I shall carry on your legacy. Wait a minute, what are they doing? I should show some promo park. In written abundance and terrific, it is possible to make good pods of this is it. I just thought about channeling the elements into the soul's flesh and sorely. We shall summon forth King Thurden and his knights 12, and by his blessing, Ishtar shall be restored to its former glory. Did they seriously just... What is this? He's just an ordinary man, scarcely changed from before. This Everett, I must protect. No, this isn't right. Confound, perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the holy see and review the journal. Your Grace, what shall we do with this thing? Leave it to failure without use or value. If there is no displeasure, we'll deal with it soon enough. See, I was starting to feel sorry a little bit. Mm-hmm. There's on King's Sword and a Knight's 12. Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You'll accompany us to the contingent and explain yourself. I dedicated my life to the church, confounded my fairies in accordance with the scriptures. But you took them all from us, tore us down, and everything that defined us. You cannot know how to feel to get rejected, to be the first second in the community, to be denied by your society. I deny humanness and justice in your Ishgar, where the church has no place. I refuse to accept it. You hear me? I refuse to accept it. Your Grace, no! That I should have come to violence yet again. Would that your hand had not been forced, my lord. The Herr Clem should not be alone this time. I'll remain with him while tending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I'll return to the contingent. Pray go ahead and get some rest. Damn. No hesitation. Granted, he is a badass, and we love him. Appears that he can, well enough, given the circumstance. Though understandably shaken, he is assumed. He is determined than ever to help his fellows. Truly, he possesses a stout heart. But to think, remember how this soon could succumb to despair and turn. The Christ crippling the church is far graver than I imagined. In pushing for such a operations of religion and state, we may have affected the growth of the divide between the clergy and general populace. Will you read the content of witness with your vision? Unholy abominations create a primal, yet that which manifested was not like that being you thought about them. Retained the form of a man, one driven by despair to protect the archbishops. We surely assume the bishop did not have a sufficient ether because of Nidhal's eye, sword as long known as such known. Nor does that warring triad remain to be harnessed thanks to your various intervention. They mentioned it. But if summoning them failed, how did the clone come to possess life, and what purpose drives it? Lack of ether notwithstanding, necessary components were present for summoning. Perhaps the ritual itself was a success of vessel who, though imperfect, arose as a champion of the archbishop, yet how did it come to be in Central Highlands? We believe that this clone and men became blasphemy while are witnessing. No, I'm merely speculating. Consider this that we know that clone and Varginium, it would seem a likely possibility. Whether truth be, but first I must lay some groundwork for the next phase of our investigation. God's forbidding, I have news to share along, so pray look in on us when you can. There, silence for sore eyes. Ill tidings, my friend. Last temple nights we gotta find a clergyman. Okay. Without their accounts, how can we ascertain the clone and brother are individual? What did he do afterwards? Now, there is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. We shall go and search for the clone and Ash's Islam. If he's still there, then we are dealing with a different individual. One idea. We have a floating continent. So let us begin making our inquiries there. So, yeah, as I stated, this is actually going to go by much faster. As once, yeah. But the question is that, like, why are we finding out? Like, who the clone, like, why is he a clone or not? Because actually the team at North will probably point. He was unconscious and in a bad way, and we hurried him back into the camp. But for him, we sent him onto the city. Very strange fellow you found? I wasn't involved myself, so I can't tell you much of the fellows. But in case of interest here, on the same day I sought my caught sight of an airship flying dangerously low, so he disappeared into the snowstorm, looking none too steady. You required to late heart. Well now, if it isn't the late Lord Archifant, dear friend, there's something we require. Ah yes, the mystery man. I was among those who attended him. It was not attended to snow, much less a snowstorm in which he came upon and was suffering from frostbite. When people are actually cold, they are mistakenly felt that they are warm in this realm. Explain his state of undressedness. There you go. What do you learn interest? Research found Fantast. After the airship was flying low, yes, the accounts I heard are constant with yours. I'm curious if things on the trip to that end, I have arranged the reflection was for us more effective to scour the area. We'll return for our ship at this point. MacArthur is said to have been found. Yes, we are. Things still for us continue northeast. Speak of the dragon. You're a blasphemy. Sleeping next to an airship. I finally awake. I've been praised. How are you feeling? Strong enough to speak? You need some of your night? My name is... No. Shepherd? No. No, Shepherd. Or was it... Virgin? Celestian? So many names filling my mind. Voices that reject them. Is there none they will accept? Are you alright? Bandura, my name is Bandura. Oh no, the same name as Inferno. There's a fate has guided you to us. So, Bandura, if you're feeling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything else you remember? Anything at all? Son of Hell's Nay, devoted servant of Apollo, who lives for a rush for battle. Pleasure in accepting the attention of maidens. Besides, I'd rather not. Loranto's every effort went unrewarded. His very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights, but his amarant raised me, granted me a place as inside. And as I further put my sword to the service, pledged by very being my life to be offered up in defense of his. I'm a knight of the heaven sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop. Oh, you're a knight. Forgive me if you sound rude. I had no idea. And while I recognize my religion memories may be a bit muddied, I must be informing you that the heaven sworn have not been seen in quite some time. I presume dead. The Archbishop, well, he is most certainly no longer of this realm. But the important thing is you're safe now. We'll help you get back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring you some food and water. You will be absolutely famished. No. This can't be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him. Arctic. Oh shit. What a Thornton. The vision, I take it. Respect to Ishgard, I expect that oratorio will return. If he has not already, we should both be great. We should both be glad to hear your tale. Everyone's here. Excellent. So, are you both manipulated as is law? No. But the discarded Essalon remain. I'll credit you with your own presence to the islands. In course of retracing Bardero's steps, we came upon the wreck of Silent. I quickly found the vessel abandoned on his lot and tried to use it to return to Ishgard. But it crashed en route and was quite abruptly by a patrol. So it seemed the Archbishop's airship was not the only thing we found. Nero was there too. The creature chose to flee, but not before Art had a vision of Bardero's past. Oh, my friend, share us what you witnessed. All the pieces fit, and as you surmised, my Banduro and the clone are one and the same. I have a feeling about something. So, what if they did succeed in summoning King Thor and the 12? Because that was their quest, to literally summon the King Thornton and the 12. But in doing so, they didn't offer 12 bodies, just the one and his sword, thinking it would just summon King Thornton. But because it didn't work, and everyone was kind of like, they didn't have enough ether to summon the King and 12. Fragments and pieces of the 12 and the King were forced into the dead body. That's why there were so many voices, so many conflicting memories. According to the promise retained previous information from this, it may seem that the clone harbors the memories of all those who became King Thornton and the Knights 12. Though he struggled to reconcile with the conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Hero. Yep. The voices within clearly in agreement when facing Artie, the mere sight of whom drove the blast of it. Above all, however, they share a desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seen in Devaro's very being. And when he learned that he no longer had a purpose, the Heavens' War took upon arms against us and Ishgard, and their hand. And the hand were we loved one of the most finest knights and a dear friend. Even so, and no longer purpose, the Heavens' War took up arms against us and Ishgard's by their hand, were we robbed by one of our finest knights and a dear friend. And so, do not wish such a terrible fate upon them. The self-same fate inflicted upon full many clergymen, and a fate I fear for an citizen was come to fail. What? The people will not soon forget the betrayal of such leadership, nor should they. But the absence of responsibility for to them the institution they have become lost and are all vulnerable to despair. The people can't forget. People don't have to forget, but they need to move forward. The church can still be a source of comfort, but things need to change. I thought it was best, my friend, but to hear you say it as well, indeed. When the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cost us to do so. Lord Ontario, at the next house session, I shall call for a council to be held. My lord, such a gathering is reserved for a weary time for the church to notify new doctrine. Since the separation of religion and state, we have refrained from intervening in church affairs. But the church to remain upon Ishkar's side and continue servicing people, we must reconsider its role and formally address recent revelations. I would call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent. Long had I considered such measure we necessary, but lacking the courage to set them in motion, we have now have it thanks to you. To attend to this very preparation at once. Among other things, we must search out to those of the clergy who amend reform. I ask for your patience in the meantime. So this one is a bit of a long one. Absolutely. As such, I most turns little to say. However, this time the doors will be thrown open to you. So I hope that you'll join us in this endeavor. For I'm really human, confidence is faith in that, my Lord. Where is the Lord Speaker, if I may ask? Oh, it's you, my friend. Is it time already? See, my apologies for making you come to fetch me. I've been thinking, Arte, on the path I've chosen to walk, on things who have been behind as consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with this grief, those deprived of his possession and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of desperate souls, with desperate beliefs without any enemy to unite us. We recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and fighting amongst our friends, my natural foes. The future I had envisioned was far more difficult to discover than I ever imagined, and I must do for the people to live in harmony, for our nation to move forward as one. Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to council, shall we? Shall continue our conversation while we walk. Ready then? Let's be off. It's agreeable. I would like to look on Forstone's manor. Look at another age when you and yours were no more than 4 wars of House Portons in an actual fact. Considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragonsong War, which prepared a new age of coming. Paved the way of meaningful change, education, and for all who shall ever have finance. Now then, shall we continue to Dark Architects? King Thorin is night at 12. The murderers are but since the truth of the agent crime light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Yet, though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them their deeds from history. To do so would deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance of forging a future, but we as a nation must decide how we confront our past. Forgive me. I was also thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem. That rings so true. Ramazan with this quest. This quest line. That's the against all. Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by a series of tragedies. Those among us who do Han's work have been transformed into abominations. These dreadful phenomena have been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds us if we are to prevent further tragedy. We must strive to ensure that all historians, clergymen, and citizens alike abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I call this to the council, the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardians Orthodox Church served the people in the respects of varying spirit, to strike the hearts of dragonkind, and as the hero's shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace, the Dragon's the church no longer needs to serve as a spear, and we must now consider who might better serve as a shield for our brethren. Here we must be performed for what the accountability of the upper echelon must be strict of rank at a minimum. Investigation conducted, trials held. If evidence is sufficiently damning, then we are made to turn our attention to the doctrine of our lives. As our predecessor did before us, we ought to and with a sort of scriptures to the best of our ability, and thus convey God's will to people. Such a fervent pursuit of attribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. So, now we won the war to lose our souls, O Harlem, outside your grace. This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Since the war's end, the church and the faithful have stood at crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace Bishop Archerax may walk in Highlands Hall was once such a soul. In his longing for simpler times, he resorted to using forbidden magics to succumb to despair. In our minds, we renounce the lies upon which our notion was built, but in our hearts, we yearn for the righteousness misguided what it was that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we are. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forebears. As seriously as we believe in our sacred duty, we struggle to accept the Church's declaration and embrace change. The Legacy of Thornton weighs heavily, and there is temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Thou didst honor the sacrifice of those who went up before, countless souls who served the people with the purest intent. So, though it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. Our friend already risked life and limb to reveal truth to us. Truth that our legends and our scriptures were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted. Though the great walls, towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon the foundation of our true devotion unto Harlan. We have worshipped since before our forefathers have settled these lands. The Church is a font of practical wisdom and is teaching guiding us in our daily lives. Such things divine our faith no less than allow us we can acknowledge our sins without representing our religion. Without rejecting who we are. A comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literacy will be necessary for revisions as appropriate must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. With the imperialist knowledge of the Church doctrine, I dare say none is better to leading that effort than you. I also expect that many eyes will be required to pour over the tongues and know how many women of faith will jump at the chance to do Harlan's work once more. I know it's after my father's worst, but it seems the people had come with him all along. Most of the credit must go to Art. In the face of hardship, he hesitated to press on. Now people have freedoms. Indeed, will do. Remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back and making possible the impossible. You inspired us all. Once repairs are complete, we're ready to strike. Alright. This will be the last of the magical DPS roles quest. Bye. And most strongly associated with the Archbishop. The Holy Vault. It appears the grace, the Holy Bruiser of the Archbishop. Ah! With the Gurger in hand, she'll make it irresistible pigs or fucking there. So we're literally going to use the Archbishop's ship as its bait. Nope.
Get those torpedo.
I know this is like very, very boring. And it's not like fast pacing plain goal. So, very sorry for that. Base has come, now's our chance. Make ready. To me, my knights. Glory of King Thornton. No. You're not he. A trick. It is a trick. Forgive me, Sir Verdu, but for the sake of all his guardians, we must strike you down. Oh shit.
Underestimate me!
Damn it.
We must stop! stand our ground! You underestimate me.
I was trying to move away from every single AoE as possible. Do I have a dash? Let me see. No. Okay. Great.
It ends here. You underestimate me. Do not underestimate me.
Okay, so I do have like a form of dash, but that's like when I'm.
We must stand our ground. You underestimate me. I will not falter.
Finally, it's over. Thus ends the tale of Heaven's Sword. We forgot. It was wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet our bishops in his machinations. Yet in peering into the hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to the primal's manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye. And without sin, these guardians, brave and true, was the to be. Having triumphed over the battle of ideals, a few responsibility, all our people, their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering, are bring to bear, and bear them I shall. For you had not vanquished King Thornton, Thor had earned my choices. I may well have, in the burst succumbed to despair, to be rewarded of blasphemy. A ridiculous notion. I'm more likely to become a beast than you. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies. It was not mine intents to wax sentiment. Our work here is done. Let's return to the confrontation. I'm right now thinking this is like the third one, but no, this is the second. The second one of the roll calls. Jesus. Because I have like 3 left. If you see me just going fast, I'm just like, yep, yep, yep. Okay. Now we go back to their Panzer Hunt and tell them everything is fine. Other door. It's the other one. There you go. Here's the other door. There you go. Alright. My head. Now we go here. Physical range DPS with the last of our with the last of our DPS roll classes. And continue with turn. That's the bodged incident. Okay. Yeah, I was progressing the bodged incident myself. Here you are, Lord Ian will be pleased with you if you would hear from him. Oh, oh well, Tatakami should guide your steps to our door once more. Cheers, timing. Forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Long as a bird for mentors remain his peace in Pamir, his church, was born of when it concerned. After attacking another villager, it took the disguise and fled. So, somewhere we not know. This have been become. This blasphemy must be stopped, unless our foes is want to keep to our skies. Well, beyond the reach of the samurai and shinobi. Thus, did we not aim to be sent to the heavens? Emotions of light to be found in abundance. Saying the beast means nothing if the people's hearts cannot be put at ease. Lord Han. Without the villager, they. And then I thought, okay. So basically, a village is right now being attacked by beasts that people that's informed. I literally just shoot out chains, buzzsaws at. I love it. Ah. I have it later, he would have killed you and countless others. But your heart cries out, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest. Or was the only way? Is he still running in that track in the background that I just seen? He said, what are you doing here? Something went down clearly on him first. The monster was his older brother. Benjamin. Yes, the brigade chased him when he ran off. I beg you forgive him for himself first. His brother was all he had left. Ah, yes. Tetsuya may have no memory of the monster she was, but her victim still. She in her dreams now. This is your bro, keep your praise in our practice. One thing I do not like about FFRT, there's not a lot of voice dialogues. That's why I like Genshin a lot, because there's just a lot of voice dialogues, and when there isn't, it's like very many. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna end stream just a little bit. So I need to get some time. Oh, don't think that I'm trying to do this all in one stream. No. Even I have limits. But I'll be back, hopefully. So for now,